Hey.
Hello. Hi. Are you there? Is anybody there?
Hello. Allergies. Creeping up into my nose. Hi, Craig. How are you? Interesting. What's going on here? Hmm. Good. That's good to hear. Let's see.
Hi.
So, what do you want to know? Hey, you be quiet over there. I hear you talking. Be quiet. Yes, you. Right here. You. Yeah, there you go. Oh. I want to know how many. Wait, did? I want to know how my music career is going to play out. Oh, okay, Craig. Craig Eddie, huh? Craig Eddie. Well, Craig Eddie, are you on a computer or a phone? iPad. Oh, oh, interesting. So, does that mean it's like mobile? Does that mean you see the gift sub +3 purple square headphone image? Touch the headphone image if you see that. Then with the sound alerts, Twitter feed, scroll over with your finger. Finger scroll, keep scrolling until you see better information panel. Then on that, you can choose a tarot deck, and you can touch oracle decks and choose an oracle deck. If you don't see that, I will just simply post them in the chat. Let me know. Temperature's rising. Summer is coming. Fan must go up. window. Or I am bothered. Nope. I said no. Fan in. No, I turned it around. It needs to be facing this way. Fresh air. Not too hot. Tarot, please. Oh. Okay, so I assume you didn't see it. I'm going to type it in for you to pick. There you go. Pick one of those. Yes, pick one of those. Pick one. It's Craig Eddy. Epic. Music, epic music, epic music, epic music. Epic music, epic music. What comes to me with epic music? Yeah, I suppose. Jeez. I mean, when it's obvious, it makes you feel like you shouldn't pick it. But when it's obvious, I guess it's just obvious. Give me a few seconds here while I refresh, reshuffle, get the energy smooth. No stagnation in these cards from anything. Nice, good, clean. Shuffle.
Dad, are you streaming?
Yes.
Okay. You finally turned it on the ground, didn't you?
Yeah, it's getting hot, huh? Which reminds me, tomorrow I need to open my computers when they're off clean. In 6 months. Almost 6 months. No, it's been 6 months. Wait. December, January, February. In 6 months in like 2 or 3 weeks. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Ready? This is the one. Here we go. See? Explosion of energy there. Flowing in the cards. Alright, ready? I'm going to do a reading for Craig Eddy. Wants to know how music career is going now.
Actually, that's a good question. Now I want to know.
Oh, this is for Craig Eddy.
me too.
No, Craig, sorry.
I'm going to say a bad word.
No, you can wait your turn. I'll do yours later.
Okay, but I'm still saying.
By
I got my own cheese.
center. Bottom. Right. Top. Bottom like that. Okay. Well, we have 2 dragons. One up, reverse one. What are you doing, silly guys?
Moving closer so I can watch you.
Watch me.
Yep. I'm creepable.
Creeper. Like on Minecraft?
No.
No.
Like creep. You know, like you.
What?
You're a spy.
I'm a spy.
You're a spy.
Oh yeah, a spy for who?
Nobody but you're a psychic.
Okay.
So does that mean you're a spy?
Spy for who though? Spy is for someone, right?
I
A
don't
spy for somebody, right?
I don't actually know.
I don't either. I suspect if someone is to be a spy, they must be spying for someone. Google doesn't know everything.
Yes, it does.
No.
Yes.
No.
I almost accidentally clicked the off button.
Don't do that.
I wasn't trying to.
I know, so keep your feet down.
Why did you get Joey and Ida?
Because you'll just break it and lose it and throw it away.
Oh yeah, that did happen with my bracelet.
Use it.
But I have to leave this.
Believe in yourself. Oh, my microphone's all the way off, messed up. Here we go. Let's fix that. There we go. Let's fix that. All right, here we go. So the moral of the story, the big picture, the overall energy, whatever you want to call it, for the reading of this is believe.
What to believe?
Like to believe that you can do something.
Oh. Like, I believe I'm gonna be. Yeah, I don't know what I'm.
Rich?
Yep.
There you go. That works.
Because you want to.
We have
And
a
you
little
know.
girl messing with my stuff and bothering us, so we need to chill and wait for a few minutes, okay?
Okay.
Thank you. Alright, here we go. Let's start with the central energy point, which was is the Ten of Swords in reverse. This is your where you are with your music, what you're feeling, what's going on. The vibration, the frequency of you, your essence, and your music, where it's going. This is the right now, right this very moment. Ten of Swords. So there's some resistance with understanding, some agreement issues, possibly some pain, some healing that's not being done with you and your connection with music. I don't know if that's some inner child stuff. I don't know if that's shadow work. I don't know if that's causing some blockages in your issues with music, maybe, or your doubts and why you're having trouble believing. But you have the Three of Balls here in your subconscious, which is in reverse. 3 balls. 3 balls. He's got 3 balls.
Guess what?
What? It's spheres. My bad. I said balls. Spheres. 3 of spheres. Spheres working together. Really exciting when they collectively. Where's more than the sum of its parts? So, subconscious, you have a lack or issue with finding those that you can work with or collaborate with or develop music in a harmonious way with others that is balanced and fair and everybody is feeling the vibe of your music or their music or a together collaboration thing. And underlying energy source of all this is Dragon of Spheres in reverse. Dragon. You're blessed with prosperity. So you don't feel blessed with prosperity or abundance and being able to sustain life. Let's see, responsibility and requires constant attention, attendance, or always working on it constantly. Like you're not allowed to do anything else, and maybe you're not. Maybe you're not working on it as much as you should be. And improving your mastery of music. Go to your room, please. No, you have your own room for a reason. Okay, bye.
See you later.
See ya. Hey, Naomi. Makes sense. Okay. So that's where the source of why it's telling you to believe. Because, it's not like you're not believing out of spite or like you're not, like you just don't want to believe or something like that. It's just there's a lot going on, right? Subconscious, central energy point, and the underlying energy. But the outside coming in, whether it's guides, society, friends, universe, however you want to pick this up, however it resonates with you, is the Ace of Chalices, which says you desire reconnection with the divine, either directly or through connection with others. That desire guides you through your journey. Embrace all that satisfies it, reject all that does not. And you're finding that hard to believe because you're like, how do you know? Or how do these people know? Or how these guys? Or how does the universe know? I feel like I should be able to create my own destiny and blah, 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 or whatever is conflicting with the believing desire connection with the divine. Some resistance there because the 10 of swords and the 3 of spheres are in reverse, and the ace of chalices is on top, directly above both of those. So there is some definitely resistance within you to connect with a divine one, being part of the whole, like everything. Quantum physics will show you that we're all connected in some way. In regular physics and particles and everything else, and is all really the same shit. Let's see here. On your right hand, you have the chariot. So the right hand represents what you're putting out, your energy, your thoughts, your desires, your goals, your wishes, the outside forces that are going out away from you to out, right? The direction from you and going out instead of from out going in. So it's the outwardly energy here is the chalice, or the chariot, I'm sorry, the chariot. And it's upright, so it says, on the journey to remember to reconnect, always be vigilant. Protect yourself from that which would distract you from your journey. Do not be afraid to slay your ego when it pulls back in fear. So this is what you're trying to accomplish. This is what you're trying to do. This is what the chariot is talking about. This is what you're like. This is in essence what I'm doing or what I'm trying to achieve. Success and being who I am or true to myself or knowing thyself kind of thing, right? And by doing that, what you'll get with your left hand, which is pulling inward, which is coming to you in return for what you're putting out, is the Dragon of Swords, which in this upright says, using your rational capacities, make sure you are clear on your truths and incorporate your knowledge of cause and effect. Use this knowledge to lead others in implementing useful ideas. So, big picture here, to answer your question, after we just figured out what's going on, your music career is going to be a continuous have you ever done something where you're like, God, this is taking forever and it's just a lot of hard work, and then when you finally do, you're like, oh wow, and then you just are in bliss kind of, and you feel like, oh, I made it, I've done it. So believe in that. It'll be, it's not going to happen instantaneous like it does for some people. You know, the ones that are lucky enough to know the right people and sell their souls or sacrifice babies or whatever they want to do for their desires to instantly get gratification, and then a couple years later they're just whoop, gone, or maybe 15 minutes of fame. Yours is more long-standing, long distance, more substantial to represent who you are instead of just some kind of desire that you wanted. You want to actually be one with your music in a sense and have a long-lasting effect, not some 15 minutes of fame thing. So I would say keep at it. You're gonna be fine. Just have faith, believe, do whatever you need to keep doing what you're doing with your music. Make sure you're putting in as much time as possible into developing and career your music and doing and improving, not doing, improving your mastery, your skill, your craftsmanship. Sometimes, though, it's good to take a little break every now and then. So don't miss the opportunities to take a little break if they come up, whether it's, going and hanging out with friends for the weekend and doing some camping trip or doing some kind of outdoorsy stuff to maybe get a load off your shoulders for a little bit. Don't miss those opportunities, but don't make them the desired goal for you to progress in music. Just keep doing your music, and then those opportunities arise. You're like, okay, this is a message saying I need to take a little breather because I'm definitely getting frustrated and I'm having some blockages. You know what I mean? It's synchronistic and divine timing, listening to when you should take a break and when you should put all of your energy and time into music and when you should not and you should take a break, right? So it's not a simple figured it out and planned it ahead thing. It's more of a energy feeling when I'm in the mood kind of thing, if that makes any sense. But that's what I got for you. I don't know, Trin. If you have any other questions or comments or conversation you would like to have about this, let me know. All right, I see. I suspect he left. He's disappeared. He didn't get the answer immediately, so he probably got bored with my conversation and moved on. So that's fine. Naomi, you there? Charlie, Z is the best. Yes, join the queue, please. Oh, Craig, you are here. Oh, it showed 3 viewers, so I was like, oh. Yeah, I'm sorry. Is there anything you missed that you need me repeat or talk about or question? No, it's not your fault. I understand. You know, gotta try to sustain my life myself as well. So. Yeah, Naomi. I just want to make sure Craig was good. I don't want to just skip over him if you miss something. Just the very last part. Oh, make sure you are in timing and alignment with your soul and energy. And the way you do that is you recognize the synchronicities. So like say like you're like way focused and you're like in the mood, and you're like in the groove. You've got it, and you're feeling it, and you're doing it, and it feels great. If someone comes along and while you're doing that, and they're like, "Hey, let's go do this," you're gonna say no. Now, if the opposite is happening, you're like, "I'm frustrated. I'm having a hard time figuring this out. I need to. I don't know why I'm having these blockages. I'm feeling drained." And then someone comes out along and says, "Hey, let's go hang out." Then you know it's a divine synchronicity because it aligns with your energy. It aligns with who you are and what you're feeling at the time. Do not be peer pressured into getting away from or being distracted from the music. Make sure it's all in harmonious timing with what you're feeling and who you are. Okay? So if you're really feeling frustrated and blocked and you can't handle this, maybe it's time to go on a break with some friends or something, or go out and do something. But if you're like in the groove and you're like, "I'm sorry, I'm totally focused on my music right now. Things are working just great. I'm feeling good." Don't let people distract you from doing your music. That's pretty much what I was saying at the end. Master your craftsmanship. You're a musician. Your craft is music. So master it. Thank you for the follow, Reiki Image. All right, so I'm going to move on now. So you got that. Let's go to Naomi. Naomi, if you don't know my list of decks, tarot decks, there's one there. A list. If you are able to see my list of Oracle decks in my About section or on the phone, if you can get to better information panel, you can pick an Oracle deck as well if you'd like. But pick a tarot deck for sure. It's in the chat. Oh, show's in. And what would you like a reading about, Naomi? And if you don't know, if you're a subscriber, you don't get ads. Just so you know. No, I did. Okay. Love reading. Okay. Well, per the new rules, and you want to ask about relationships, it's heal yourself oracle reading. Getting the energy flowing, clearing the deck. Don't want any stagnation in here. Lingering energy to the floor. All right, here we go. Naomi, love reading. general love reading. Top. Left. Right. Center. Interesting. Okay. Charlie, if you're still there, you just got to join the queue for a reading. All right, here we go. General love reading. Naomi. Have faith, Naomi. That's the big picture overall energy here with this reading. Have faith. Your subconscious is maturity. Your underlying energy source of the reading is stress. You would feel relieved if you had someone there with you, loving you and feeling and dealing with the stress, or someone to talk to. Your central energy point, your vibration, your frequency, where you are right now in your life is integration. Integration. It has a yin yang symbol, a dive above the head, an eagle on the right of his right shoulder or her shoulder, and a swan on the left, and the Ouroboros underneath. The Ouroboros is the symbol of consumption, never-ending consumption cycle of the universe, black hole, or like destruction. But from that, there is new things that come up from it. So it's like the death card or tower. It's like both at the same time. The outside source, society, the world, the universe, your guides, whatever you believe in, however this resonates with you, is postponement in reverse coming at you. So, what would be the opposite of postponement? It's probably in relation to stress. You're never getting any time to yourself. You're always having to take care of stuff. In your right hand, you're sending out adventure energy, and you're going to get from your left hand is the master. Have faith. I don't know if you see it like this, but going on an adventurous, out of the norm routines, it's going to lead you to a master that may be the love you're looking for. So have faith, and you'll find you'll find the right person to be with. Does that resonate with you? Did everybody leave? Not feeling it? Oh, yeah. Okay, there you go. Yes, thank you. Okay. Don't forget to tip your guides on the way out. Please and thank you. If you have any questions or answers or comments or conversation you would like to have about this, let me know. Absolutely, you can rejoin the queue. Charlie, are you there? All right, Charlie. Same with you. Would you like to pick a tarot deck, please? Egyptian. Okay. Hmm. Aha, there you are. There it is. All right. Get the lantern with that one. Ready? Here we go. One more. Okay, one more. All right, Charlie. General reading. Top. Bottom. Left. Right. Center. The source, underlying energy of this reading is Four of Pentacles. It's upright. Could be values, stable values. Could be stable finances. Could be stable appreciation, loving yourself because you know you're worthy of it. You're worthy of your worth, your self-worth, right? Stable. Could also be scrutiny in those sections, those areas of your life. You know, making sure you're being wise with your time and your energy and your money. You have the Eight of Wands here on the subconscious placement. Subconscious Eight of Wands in reverse, though. So fear or doubt in information or news, or the source of this reading. So maybe fear and doubt of yourself, fear and doubt in what you're investing your time and energy into, fear and doubt of maybe what you've already invested your time and energy. My life has changed a lot. I've found what self-worth truly means. Good. All right, here we go. Circles is what came up for your overall big picture, what the reading is all about. The moral of the story is circles. Clarity begins in the eye of the storm. So stop running in the outside of the storm circles, tornado, and get into the eye of the storm where the dragon's egg hatches. And the dragon's egg is kind of like your pineal gland and your third eye, or your crown chakra, spiritual stuff, or wisdom, insight, stuff like that. Ace of Wands is where you're at right now in your life. Like you said, it's changed a lot. So you have a new, because there is a bird here on this image with the Ace of Wands. So clear sight, new beginning. You feel like you're able to actually organize somewhat of your life. It's not chaotic in any way. Well, as much maybe. Maybe that's why the source of this is the Four of Pentacles stability. Making sure you spend your time wisely, understanding what circumstances dictate, or like consequences that can come from your inaction or action. So we have on the top position here, which is the outside coming in. This could be guides, this could be the universe, this could be people, society, culture, community, whatever you're a part of. It could be any of those kinds of outside things coming at you, perceptions or energy, which is 13. I think that is Temperance. Let me double check. I forget. I'm not too keen on memorizing the numbers of each card. No, it's Death. My bad. I saw the scales because it shows scales here. It's in reverse, by the way. But I should have known with Anubis there. So in reverse, we have immobility, refusal of change, stagnation, delusion, serious illness, or physical death, wrongdoing, negative influence of a place, an object or situation, melancholy, old age, decomposition. Now, it doesn't mean anything specific with those words. It's just a way to reference or connect with the card. And it being from the outside coming in, this could just be people's false perceptions of what's going on because they're coming from an old established world of how things used to be done or how things would be done back in 50, 60, 100 years ago, whatever. But we're on the precipice of a new age here, so you may be just ahead of the curve or on the curve here with the transition from the old age to a new age. And just people are doing what people do, resisting change and thinking you should resist change as well. And on your right hand, we have Major Arcana number 8. Strength? No. The chair? No. Justice? Okay. So, but you have it in reverse. So the energy you're putting out, let's see you.
So who are you doing?
Will you go, please?
I'm asking you who you.
I know, but you need to stop interrupting me, please. Don't worry about who it is. Go.
It better be Demon Slayer.
Demon Slayer? Quiet. She hasn't been in my chat for a long time. Okay. Goodbye. Let's see what you put here. I let go of fear and let go of becoming happy from the external thing. Looked from happiness on the inside. Hey, Messenger. How are you? I'm doing good. Thank you for being here. Appreciate it. Stopping by and saying, how am I doing? My day is good. How are you? So we have justice in reverse here on the right hand. That's sending out prejudices, factions, incorrectness, abuse of power, fraud, injustice, false accusations, loss of a process, problems of all sorts deriving from one's own behavior, arrest. Now, it's not. It could be any alternative energies of those words or connections with those words that you're sending out to the world. So I'm getting that you're being harsh. You're sending out harsh energy. Like, leave me alone. I don't like you. Stay away from me. Or something like that, right? And what you're going to get in return for these harsh energies you're sending out is Page of Swords. So this might be you releasing a lot of old negativity or doing shadow work in a sense. It could be that. I'm not saying you're wrong in what you're doing. I'm just saying because the Page of Swords here or in this book, it says Knave of Swords. It says it's upright, so it's positive. Layer, spy, agent at work, surprising news, ciphered messages, secrecy, vigilance. So you're going to be able to figure things out by releasing those harsh energies that you've had bottled up possibly. Because the circles thing, right? Let's go back to the Ace of Wands here, just so I know what the book says. Ace of Wands upright says spirit of initiative, creativity, invention, start of an undertaking, viral strength. That's what you already mentioned. But then you have the Ace of Wands in reverse for subconscious, which is the in between messenger of your soul and your mind. And it's in reverse with second thoughts, disputes, self analysis, inner conflict. And then Four of Pentacles, the source of all this, is upright. So closing of accounts, division of goods, investments, development of new undertakings. Interesting. So I think you're just doing a lot of healing. Because look at this card, the circles. You have like 3 kids dancing around with a lady, an elderly lady on a horse. Your daughter had a good birthday. Yes, she did. How are the aliens doing today? Are you ready to talk? No, not right now, Messenger. I'm doing readings, but you and me need to talk in Discord more so I can hear your voice and stuff. So I can feel a stronger connection with you, Messenger. Charlie, are you still there? I say, let go of fear and let go of becoming happy from external things. Look from happiness on the inside. Okay. Charlie, you still there? I don't know why it says I only have 2 viewers. Unless everybody left. Or it's just Twitch being Twitch. You know how Twitch be. I think that's how they manipulate the ad revenue or something. I don't know. I assume. Okay, Charlie, was there anything that you wanted to comment or conversate about or ask questions or have a conversation about? Well, it just sounds like you're doing good. You're fine. Just keep doing the work that you're doing. You're going to get Page of Swords, so you'll be able to figure this all out. Oh, yeah, everybody's got a delay. There's always a delay, at least 5 seconds, no matter what. What you could do is if you can refresh it. I don't know. I was just curious what these cards said. Did, did you get ads in the middle of it or something? Like I said, subscribers don't get ads. So if you want to sub, and then you won't get ads. What? Well, what can I say? I just hope that everyone will find the thing I found. It's weird how I used to look for happiness from external things. Yeah, well, see, it sounds like you're in the middle of the eye of the storm, of your own storm, right? So, I mean, you're doing good. You're doing the work. You're figuring it out. You're understanding yourself better. You understand what is truly valuable is stuff you can't take with you, or that you can take with you to the afterlife or to other lives, is potentially wisdom or experiences or knowledge, or it's not it's not the materialistic stuff. It's kind of what a lot of the Egyptian wisdom of afterlife was talking about with gold or your deeds, or what really is gold is not materialistic. It's like the achievements or your success or your how you contributed to humanity. That's what's gold. And then your thoughts and other stuff is like the how good of a person or not you were, right? So your out the energy you put out. A lot of people want to hang out with me. That's good. Things go easy. People seem to notice. Let's see. Yes, and the weird thing now, I am truly happy. Of course, I still have to work on things. Yep. Those sir, careful people notice you happy, they won't like it. But you always got to be careful with what you listen to, because you can affect their subconscious mind 1,000%. If they're truly dangerous to you, then if you're in a high vibration, high frequency, they won't want to be around you, and they become not dangerous because they don't want to be around you. And I don't want those kind of people around me anyway. So win-win. But if they're having inner troubles and turmoils, and they're getting jealous, and they're having dark feelings and stuff like that, what you're doing is helping them process what humanity was supposed to be doing. So we start with ourselves, and then we can advance to the astral, or like other worlds or whatever, Star Trek or something. I don't know. For humanity to still yet decide. But first, we must deal with our own selves. It's never going to be perfect completely. But there will be those who advance and fulfill the purpose of humanity. Is it the most people you love? You have to let them go, unfortunately. Alright, hold on a second. Yes, and this is sad. In that what they call light work. I actually attract the same type of people like me. Thank you for reading, and I wish you all a great day. A liquor of spelling tonight. Yeah. Well, tips are greatly appreciated. If not, it's okay. Still love you.
What's
Thanks for the follow, by
up?
the way, again, Charlie. Yeah, that works too. I'm in debt too. I know. I'm in debt making no money. Well, I haven't got paid yet. Let's say that. All right, so let's go next. But you live like a king. I live like a king? What? I have a mansion with a bunch of cars and a bunch of rooms. I don't. That's what kings do. They live in castles with a bunch of rooms and a bunch of servants. So I don't know what you mean by that. Context, you know what I mean? Context of what a king is in our history of mankind. A king is got people in service to them. It's got rooms, massive living quarters. It's got massive yards, fields. Look at it, you with your own space. Well, then I wouldn't say I was a king in context of what human experience has shown. I would say more of a just a humble person or something like that. You know what I mean? You run your space, I guess. I mean, but still, in context of what the word is, a grandiose excess, the human king. Well, yeah, but you might be people who actually have a home and a vehicle. I don't have those things, so I want you to be in context, okay, in relation from where you're sitting and where I'm sitting, okay. I'm not saying your heart isn't in the right place. You just the way you're speaking out, your heart is not maybe as accurate as you think it is. Humble, kind, free to do as he pleases, for the most part, yeah. Oh, okay. Conquers. Gotcha. So the queue is empty, so nobody wants to read. So we can conversate, chill, relax. This is a joy to be poor and free. It's still context, you know what I mean? If you're fighting for your basic needs, I wouldn't say there's joy in that and no freedom because you are in service to your survival needs. But like, I would say you're accurate for me. Like, I don't have to worry about much other than making sure, you know, things keep on going. I guess rolling, keep on trucking, just keep on moving. Do me for fun. Naomi, did you want me to pick a deck or? Yep. Free from being in service of others, making them rich and having them making sure they have their house and mansions and cars. Yeah, I'm not too fond of that because that's just an evolved form of serfdom. Okay, what is it you want to read about this time, Naomi? So when I did your reading earlier, do you remember how I said you'll find your master by being on an adventure? What? Give me context to what you think that meant with the adventure, going out on an adventure and finding the master that would be a perfect mate, or like a fulfilling mate, or not necessarily mate either, but like someone to be with. Naomi. Because when you ask how does he feel about me, and then I go back to the reading I just did, I didn't see that you were actually in connection with the master yet. That doesn't mean it's not. I just don't feel like knowing how this person feels about you is going to help you if you know it's not an adventure. You see what I'm saying? Like, you're not getting an adventure out of it. You have to go on the adventure. Okay, I'll wait. Yeah, I'm sorry, guys, but gotta try to sustain myself some way. I got wife and kids, and she's not too fond of me not making any money, so I gotta make money somehow, and I haven't got paid yet from Twitch, or YouTube. So until I make enough to get paid, I just gotta keep doing it. So I'm sorry, but it is what it is. No, messenger. I'm not saying that. I just want people to know that my circumstance. I don't want you to misunderstand me saying I'm begging or something like that, right? No, I'm just telling you, like, I have to keep the ads going because I have not made any money yet, even though Twitch says, oh, here's this much. You don't get paid until you have this much. So that's just how it is. All right, Naomi. So remember, I told you on the right hand you were sending out adventure. So you must go on the adventure. Knowing how someone feels about you is not doing the adventure. Just that's defeating what you're sending out. That I would be contradicting what you're sending out. You need to go out on an adventure and figure it out. I can't tell you how he feels about you. First of all, you haven't given me any context of who he is. Yeah, I mean, I'm not telling you not to either. I'm just saying, like, I don't want to come across as like I need you to do. You know what I mean? Messenger is just it is what it is. I don't, you know what I mean? I'm just laying it out. I'm just being honest. Just telling you how it is for me. My wife's the one that pays all the bills. And I take care of the kids and take them to their appointments and set up stuff. So, but still, she's a Taurus with a moon in Leo. So she's like, gives me a hard time when she's mad. about how I don't make any money. So how I'm doing this for free, even though I know I'm not. But she's very it's just who she is. She's just a Taurus with Moon and Leo. So. Naomi, you still there? I wouldn't say my life's easy, but it's not as hard as it is for many others who have less than me or have put themselves in a harsh predicament. $21. Naomi, I'm going to give you one last call here just to make sure I didn't skip you or if you were still wanting to talk about it. I just don't feel comfortable doing the reading for about how he feels about you after what I just told you with the adventure. And you're the master's going to come. Have faith, remember? You're smart. You know what you're doing. Pay attention to the clues. And don't fall for BS. Have faith in yourself, Naomi, and knowing what you're going to do. Didn't it say the sea? It's already happened in specific locations with that blood red with the algae. So maybe that's already passed. Sorry, but created in the image God means that we're one with God. That means we can change the course of time and change the direction. And it was just a warning. It wasn't guaranteed. Free will. It goes against the law of free will if it's guaranteed to happen. Okay, so you come back to me in July and we'll see if it's still the same, okay? If it is, then you're right. But if it isn't, then we got conversations to have. All right, I'm moving on. Conquerors, you there? All right, Conquerors. Let's see here.
I wanna be the very best. No one ever was. To catch them is my real test. To train them
Conquerors, pick
is
a
my
tarot deck. I don't know if you can
cause.
see in my about section. You can pick a tarot deck and an oracle deck for the reading. Osho Zen and heal yourself. What would you like a reading about? Okay. Thank you for the follow, Dying 3 Mate. All right. Conquers, Bad Code Day. Letting go. Conquers, Bad Code Day. How can I work with higher self to stay grounded? You're not having harmony. The guides are saying it's pretty quick and clear here. Your subconscious has got aloneness in it. You're having a hard time going with the flow right now in your life. Your soul is simply stating just appreciate existence. Just appreciate being alive. Just appreciate the memories and the experiences you've had, whether good or bad. Because would you rather be in blind darkness, not feeling or hearing or seeing anything? Because that's the opposite of existence is darkness, infinite darkness, that where you don't hear, you don't feel, you don't see, no love, no bliss, no nothing. Literally nothing. When I say nothing, I mean literally nothing. That's darkness. Literally nothing. You can't even think, you can't feel, nothing. Literally nothing. Yeah, I'm good off the infinite darkness. Out in about 30 seconds. All right, sorry. I'll say it again. If you don't want ads, all you have to do is subscribe. $5 a month. All right, Conkers. What I was saying about darkness is it's literally nothing. No love, no bliss, no nothing. No happiness, no joy. You need the courage to step out of that thought process. The because that's the overall meaning of this reading is courage. Courage to be optimistic and not cynical. You need to send you're sending out trusting energy. You're gonna get playfulness back for that, so you'll get back into the youthful, innocent, loving self. The outside coming in is just saying that you're having a hard time with harmony and connecting and feeling the dolphins energy here. The water, purification. You're having a hard time with going with the flow. You're tired. Your subconscious is just frustrated with aloneness. Your soul or the underlying source of all this is existence. You need to just sit in awe and wonder and appreciate it. Trust, have courage, and you're gonna be fine. You're gonna get some playfulness this summer, probably. You're gonna have fun. I don't know what it is, but you're gonna have fun this summer. Things are gonna open up. Things are gonna go somewhat back to normal before COVID. You'll be able to have some fun this summer. So take pride in knowing that the roller coaster ride of life, of ups and downs, is the meaning of life right now for us. In our process of balancing the yin yang, the dark and the light. It's not to choose one or the other, it's to balance the two. I see. Well, time to exercise the free will. Yeah. But, be careful what energies you're sending out, remember, because it'll come back to you. So just send out trusting energy to your life and the universe and where you're headed and your soul and the path that your soul has put you on. It doesn't mean trust people. This is just to trust the things that don't have to do with people. It's more of what has to do with you and your life. So trust that the aloneness is the hermit energy helping you understand yourself better and having the courage. Because the courage is the big picture here for you. Don't be afraid of COVID. COVID's not going to kill you. I promise. The only power COVID has is what you give it. Well, you're not a doctor. You're not a scientist. Well, trust me. Excuse me. The mind is a powerful thing to waste. And if you're wasting it on fearing a virus that only kills less than 3%, and it targets, when it kills, it's targeting people with complicated stuff, those people can still go out as long as they're prepared and understand their life and their health and how to manage it, and they'll be fine. So take, for instance, my son's grandfather, his mom's father has diabetes. He got the vaccine. He still goes out. He still goes and does things. It doesn't stop. Now, he is cautious. He is, very, keep me away from most people kind of thing, right? But it doesn't stop him from living his life and going out. You know what I'm saying? He doesn't live in fear to where it controls him and makes him stay inside forever. You see what I'm saying? He still goes out and does what he needs to. Now, his health is declining, but that's because it was already on the decline anyways. You know what I mean? He has overweight issues. He has health issues. He's getting older. He's about to turn 60, so it's not like, he's getting any younger. You see what I'm saying? Like, he's already had these complications, but it doesn't let that stop him from living, enjoying the rest of his life, okay? Right. Shelly, how are you? I don't know how long you stayed last time you were here, but I'm glad you're back. Tips are greatly appreciated. Please and thank you. If there's nothing else, Conquerors, I'm going to move on in the queue. Let me know. I'll give you a few moments here. Good, Shelly. Good. I hope things are getting better. I hope the portal is being closed or was closed. You're welcome, Conquerors. All right, Shelly. Pick a deck. If you don't see the list in my about section, here you go. If you do, you can pick an Oracle deck and a Tarot deck for your reading. What's closed? The about section? I got the Tarot community when I broke through to the other side. So, like, when you truly woke up, not fake woke, live, awake in a nightmare or awake in a dream, sleepwalking, truly awoke, knowing that picking a side is part of their plan and controlling everyone. Truly awoke means you don't pick a side. You're like, well, I don't care about your left-right bullshit. Because I have a right hand and a left hand. So how am I going to choose one hand? Good. Yes, exactly. That's truly a woke, not this fake woke shit. Wanting to throw a tantrum and destroy shit. But anyways, Charlie, what did you pick one yet? Or do you want me to just use my Cosmic Tarot and my Lantern Oracle? You need guidance concerning a family member every time she around. My energy drains. Is it her or me? Okay. Now, is this direct family member, like a sibling or a parent or a child? Just say if it is a direct, say yeah, it's a direct. You don't have to be specific. No, but she's close. Okay.
Mommy wants to know what time it is.
It's time for one of you to get in the shower. I'll be right back, Chelly. I'm sorry. Hold on.
But mommy's already in the shower.
Oh, mommy's in the shower? All right. Sorry about that. I'm back. Okay. Hey, if you want, let me know that you got ads and I'll stop. So that way you don't miss anything. And I'll try to keep an eye on the chat. All right, here we go.
Dad, how do you spell occupy?
OCCUPIED.
Don't say it. Can you not say it so fast?
Yeah. O CC C, not S. Those are S's. C trim. That's an S. C. No. Yeah, there you go. C U. There you go. P. I. E. D. Good job. Bye bye.
I just need to make the sign so when I go to the bathroom you can know.
Oh, I see. Yeah, she is adorable. All right. Shelly, close friend, energy draining. Who is it? The source of draining energy. Or Shelly. Top. Bottom. Left. Center right. Okay. Is this why I chose Sacred Power? I think this is a it takes two to tangle thing. If that makes sense, Jelly. A little bit of both. Medicine. Okay. The source, moral of the story, big picture, overall meaning of this reading is medicine. The underlying energy, the soul, the connection to your subconscious, to your mind, is the Seven of Pentacles in reverse. Not being able to harvest. That's why you're asking if this, what's going on here. You're the Eight of Wands here. Right now, your subconscious is the Eight of Pentacles. Find it difficult to focus on your achievements, your success, because of the potential distraction this person is providing. The outside coming in is the Three of Pentacles, so she or whoever this person is just trying to strengthen their own connection with you because they feel the same way in a sense. But theirs is more artistic and yours is more. Well, this one shows a laptop, a guy on a laptop. This one shows a girl trying to work on a painting. The Eight of Wands is also in the middle here. So I think this is just, you both are doing it to each other. You both are draining each other. I don't think it's intentional. I think it's just like taking turns of doing it to each other kind of thing. We have the Two of Swords on the right hand. And then, but by doing this, you're going to get that Queen of Pentacles. So I think a little bit of coming to an understanding that it's both you and just saying, you know what, sometimes I'm going to have to tell you no, but it's not a forever no. It's just like, hey, not right now, maybe later kind of thing, right? Or maybe next weekend, or maybe whatever we can do. We can do the usual stuff we do of draining each other's energy to help support each other in a sense. It's a transition like you give me a little fire, I'll give you a little water kind of energy transition here of draining each other. It's not like a pure vampiric draining. It's more of a transfer of energy. You give them a little bit of fire, and you get a little, or vice versa, a little water, or air, or earth, or whatever. You know what I mean? You're transitioning different energies between each other, so you're both kind of draining each other. But it's for the it's for your own betterment for one another. Um, but with the Two of Swords, like I said, maybe there needs to be a little bit of more of strengthening of the boundaries between you two. Um, of where sometimes you got to say no, but sometimes you got to say yes. But knowing when depends on how you feel and what you got going on. So make sure it's accurate and synchronistic to what you got going on. Don't let it distract you from what you're doing. So like if she comes along and you're not doing anything, or you were like, oh, I'm just at the store, I can talk on the phone, or hey, I haven't seen you in a while. We talk for 15, 20 minutes or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Like it's all about synchronistic timing with this. You don't want to just keep dragging each other down, spiraling out of control because you're draining each other. You want to make sure it's in harmony with what's going on in your lives. Does that make sense, Shelly? You're gonna get a Queen of Pentacles, though. Look at this. I see this. You and your husband there, out talking, having wonderful grays for a picnic or something, and the flowers. So yeah, okay. So then you need to say no sometimes. You say like, Uh, um, it all just depends though what you got going on when it's on the phone. Like you get a phone call and you're like, oh, this is probably gonna take a few hours, right? So like, Is there something I should be doing? Is there something I'm doing right now? Don't answer the phone. Let it go to voicemail, and then text her saying I'm busy. I'll call you when I can. You see what I'm saying? Because this isn't. It's not malicious. It's not of energy vampire reading. I'm not getting that kind of vibes. This is just medicine. It's just medicine. It just needs to be, too much. You can overdose on medicine. You know what I'm saying? Like, too much cough syrup makes you a weird person, right? So, or makes you pass out and feel drained and potentially kill yourself. But daily, that was too much. Makes you feel bad. Well, you should stop feeling bad because you feeling bad is potentially not good either. It's on you though to feel that if you feel bad or not about something. Nobody's making you feel bad. That's just how you are reacting to what you're hearing. You know what I mean? Like if a psychologist took on what they're being told, they wouldn't be very good at psychology, right? They'd be sitting there a mess like that other person. You have control however how you feel and react over things. Nobody makes you feel something. It's like the stream is froze. Doesn't make any sense why it would be froze. You're on your phone. I'm at 30 frames per second, which is like reduced. It's what everybody else is doing. I guess I have to cut back down to 4,000 bits instead of 5,000. I'll fix it next time. I thought cutting it down to 30 would do good. I'll cut it down to 4,000 again. But yeah, this is a medicine relationship. I don't feel like this is anyone's fault. I think it takes two to tangle thing. So you just have to learn to set up a boundary correctly with this person and not answer the phone and text them saying I'll call you when I can. Remember, your phone will provide a text for you to respond with, so you don't have to even text it. You know, take the time to text it. You can just click respond with this. Why you ignored the call. Back up the car. Hello there. Good. How are you? All right, Shelly. Yeah, this is a medicine relationship. This is teaching you how to do your magic 8 of Wands stuff with people because you are a spiritual person. So you can provide spiritual medicine for others. You just need to set up a proper boundary that says, I will not answer this call when I'm busy because I have to take care of what I got to take care of. I will respond with, I'm busy right now. I will call you when I can. And if they become demanding and like, well, I need to talk like we always talk, you have to tell them, no, this is not how I want my relationship with you to be. If you can't handle this, then I'm going to have to move on because I have my own stuff to worry about. What'd she do? Tread. What does she have? Tren, give me those. Bring them here. I know. Bring them here. Nina, don't you get mad at her. Bring them here, Tren. Put them over there. All right, go. Now go. Go clean the crates. Shut the door, please. All right. Not so great. Came here to maybe find some answers about the summer. All right, just type in exclamation mark join backup card. back up the car, and you'll be in the queue for a reading. I hope she can handle it. Don't worry about whether she can handle it or not. That's for her to decide. You need to worry about you and what you got to do. You know what I mean? If she can't handle the fact that you got to take care of your own stuff, and that I can only talk for like maybe 30 minutes to an hour sometimes, or if I have 4 hours to talk, we'll talk for 4 hours. Just got to be completely honest and lay it all out. Every little detail about this relationship, and just be genuine. Don't be like trying to find some alternative route, cutting corners or beating around the bush stuff. You got to be straight up, and then that way hey, whoa, this person isn't who I thought they were, because they can't even handle me telling them this stuff. I've tried to figure this out for a while now. Look, just because you cut someone off doesn't mean you're cut off forever. It's just it potentially could be just for a little bit, just for a month or two, could be a year or whatever. But the point of the matter is that you have to set these boundaries, and people will learn. That's part of being a healer, a spiritual person like you are, Chelly. You're doing a disservice. You're harming them and yourself as well by not doing the right proper spiritual boundaries for yourself. You have to love yourself enough to say no. You cannot fall on codependency as a spiritual person, Charlie. Cut that out. That's you just being too empathic. You're being very empathic to them. You only can be empathic to them when you're in that right place. When you have set up the right boundaries and they fall within the right guidelines and boundaries for you to be empathic for them. Within those boundaries, then okay, I'll be empathic for this amount of time because I got other things. You're not the only thing in my life. I'm sorry. It has nothing to do with how they make you feel. This is all about how you're empathic, okay? Yes. Nobody's making you feel anything. It's just the fact that you're a strong empath and you're picking up on stuff. You have to have discernment to understand what's going on. That it's just you being empathic and it's not really anyone making you feel anything. You have to separate what's you and what's them for you to properly diagnose and categorize things in your life. Say, okay, well, this is how I feel when they are telling me this. And it has nothing to do with me specifically, or this is how I feel if I do this and act this way. It has nothing to do with really me. It has more to do with how they might feel. And then I feel bad for them because they feel this way. Because I have an empath strong heart. You have to care about them enough to be like, no, look, like I did with my daughters. Like, no, listen, this is how it is. These are the boundaries. These are the guidelines. These are the rules. You're not going to just have your way. I'm not some pincushion. I'm not some pillow. I'm not some punching bag. Charvista, my bestest Twitch streamer friend connecting person.
You're welcome.
No, no, no. Like, I didn't. I wasn't. Why would I ever say anything?
I see what's happening here.
face to face with greatness and it's strange. Don't even know how you feel. It's adorable. Well, it's nice to see that humans never change. Open your eyes, let's begin. Yes, it's really me.
You're welcome. What can I say? But you're welcome. Sharista, say it. Tell us. Sharista, tell us. You're welcome. Thank you, buddy. I love you. Bopping currently. You're welcome, Shelly. I'm sorry. I go on sometimes a bit, but I felt like you need to hear it. It's like me. I have a set time I do tarot readings. Okay? 6 p.m. Mountain Standard Time to 9 p.m. Mountain Standard Time. Fridays, I'll bend it and go further to try to reach goals and stuff. But if they come to me and I'm streaming something else and I'm not doing tarot streams and they're like, I need a reading now, I'm gonna be like, look, you either pay for it by having enough rewards points in my store, or you can get points by paying for them. You get points by giving bits in my store. So you can cash out your points on my reward store, or from the points, or from just being on the stream. Those points add up from you watching my stream as well. So as they add up, if you have enough, you can get a reading whenever you want. So I reward you for being here. I have a reward store. So let me show you. All right, so it shows the link to the store there. So if you go to the one that says Oracle cards or tarot card reading, if you have enough points in the reward system, you can get a reading from me whenever I'm streaming, no matter what I'm streaming, regardless. Whether it's in tarot, and you can jump in the line, you can get it immediately. So for 25,000 reward points, you get a tarot card, one card pulled for you, whenever you want, as long as I'm on stream. So if I'm streaming a game and you cash that in, I'll pull a card immediately for you, on whatever you want. Or you can do the 3 cards for twice as much, 50,000 reward points. Same with the Oracle cards, but they're 30,000 and 60,000 reward points. Plus, you can use your reward points to interact with the community or the stream as well. There's a bunch of different weird or fun videos with sound that play if you want to interact with my stream in the rewards store. All right, let's move to the next person. Back up the car, your turn. What we do here is we allow you to pick a tarot deck and an oracle deck if you can see my about section or my more information section here on the phone. If you know how to get there, you can go to better information panel or my about section if you're on a computer. You can see the list of my tarot decks and my oracle decks. If not, then you can just pick from this list of tarot decks on the chat.
So what I believe you were trying to say is thank you.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
No. I didn't. I wasn't. Why would I ever say
Okay.
anything?
I see what's happening, yeah. Face to face with greatness and it's strange. Don't even know how you feel. It's adorable. Well, it's nice to see that humans never change. Open your eyes, let's begin. Yes, it's really me.
All right, Shabissi. One was enough, but now two. What's going on, buddy? Are you all right? You feeling all right over there? I know you love me, but damn, bud. No, I'm just fine. Thank you. Thank you so much. Get that goal. What if you hit that goal? I'm gonna have to increase it. I'm gonna have to increase it to like 40. I'm gonna have to increase it to 40. But that would be a good thing because then that would be a higher goal for me. So no, I appreciate you, buddy. Thank you so much. I just like joking with you. Hey, everybody, go check out Shrista. He is an amazing astrologer. He's really good at it.
What I believe you were trying to say is thank you.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
No. I didn't.
You can go get an astrology reading with him about anything you're feeling, questions, timing, all that good stuff. He's really good at it. He's really, really good at it.
Face to face with greatness and it's strange. Don't even know how you feel. It's adorable. Well, it's nice to see that humans never change. Open your eyes.
And he has free. He does free tarot readings and astrology readings. Join his queue when he's live. He's one of the best people on the Twitch community, in my opinion. Oh, really? Are you now? Okay. Did you hit the jackpot or something? Did you win a bunch of money, buddy? Because you're forgetting I have a tip goal for my daughters. If you did, if you're like filthy rich now, go to my tip goal link down below and help my daughters get their bikes. Otherwise, no, don't worry about it. It's all good. But because we reached the goal, I have to celebrate.
Watford for the win! Yes! Yes! Unbelievable! Unbelievable! Can't believe it!
That's what 6 of Wands looks like, if anyone wanted to know. Hey, Morbid Days, another amazing reader. He likes to drink, though, on the weekends. On his Saturdays. He gets better at reading, though, when he drinks. So. He sucks at Uno, but, he's much better at tarot. You beat Cronage. Yeah, that's true. Cronage just sucks. I'm just kidding. No. Cronage likes to drink a little bit too. No, they're good people. They're good people. Good vibes. They're Vibe Tribe people. All right, so you said Book of Shadows. It's the deck I just used. Back up the card for Charlie's reading. It has two decks. It has a as above and so below deck. So this is the above with like constellations, the elements. The below deck is more images of like modern life and what goes on in our lives. And then, so I'll use this deck, and then you tell me what you want a reading about. Oh, thank you, Morbid Days. You're the man. You have so much to learn, Shelly. Yeah, it's okay though. You're an empath, so you've got the natural ability skill. You just have to open up to it. I mean, you already told me you had crystals and sage and stuff, and I taught you how to close portals. So, below deck. Okay, back up the card. What do you want a reading about? Can I just be with the intentions of advice about parental relationships? So your parents? Is that what you're asking about? Your parents? Relationship with your parents? And I don't know your age, but if this is an 18 and over stream, so I'm going to do a reading for you, but I just want to make sure I have a full warning and disclaimer that this is an adult content stream. All right. Well, when people ask about relationships, here it is. When people ask about relationships, they get the Heal Yourself Oracle cards. Oh, okay. I just don't want to get in trouble with people's parents. So if you're underage, make sure you have permission, or make sure I don't want any, you know what I mean? Parental issues here. If you're under 18, that is. I should drink some water, huh? I have got cotton mouth. I'll be right back, guys. Please don't leave. Please don't leave. All right, I'm back. I'm back.
What's the number for cartoons?
On Mom's TV?
Yeah.
Four,
Because I know I'm
four. No, it's five. I'm sorry. Five, four, 548. Yeah, it's cartoon number. Oh, and they all left. Dang it. Oh well. I was having fun. Oh, thank you, Shelly, for being here. Did back up the cargo though? I assume they probably shouldn't be here if they're not 18 or older. Like I don't want no parents causing problems. You know what I mean? Because you did Satan work on my child. And now he believes in, or she believes in Satan. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want any of that drama. Or like, you did something I didn't want you to do with my child, or whatever. I don't know. Just rather be safe than sorry. Yeah, I do. This I got from a store in Denver. Um, let me pull it up. Let's see here. The store is like ISIS something. I can't remember, but it's an Egyptian metaphysics store name. But they have all kinds of Wiccan and all kinds of different stuff in there. But let me pull it up. It's a metaphysics store that sells products for people like us. Um, Maps. Here we go. Yeah, I did too. I mean, it had the right symbol, the Celtic knot, the right Celtic knot. There's a lot of different Celtic knot symbols, but this one I like it because it has the circle and the Celtic knot circle. So the Celtic knot circle, it's a circle where the circle, like this bottom half of the circle is slipped in, this part of the circle slipped in, this part of the circle slipped in. You see what I'm saying? So it's very symbolic to humanity and the entanglement of us and all the species and everything from aliens and star seeds and stuff. This is the perfect symbol of all that. The Ouroboros, the as above, so below, all of it. It's got all of it in there if you know what you're looking at. It has the Merkaba in there. You just have to know what you're looking at and how to see it, see the different symbols. Uh, ISIS. ISIS Books and Gifts is all it's called. South Broadway, Inglewood, Colorado. Goddess Isis Books and Gifts. That's what it's called. Big old sign. If you look it up. I that was the first metaphysics store I've ever been to back when I was like 19 or 20 years old. You know, and I went there a few times back when I was that age. That's so there was a lady, my girlfriend at the time, Michelle, her mom, she was all into automatic writing and the Destiny cards by Robert Camp, the book I have. She's the one who got me into that and taught me all about that. And I was like, oh, Destiny cards, and I didn't. She was like, you should try automatic writing. You can do it. And I was like, I just didn't feel it. I didn't. And automatic writing, no, that's not me. But the Destiny cards book by Robert Camp, I was all about that. I was like, yes. And I mean, I even memorized how to figure out someone's birth card from it, and the patterns of how to know someone's birth card based off their month and date, or month and day, not even their year. I don't even need to know your year, but the year just helps me figure out what period and phase you are in your life. That's all that does. Yeah, they have great sculptures, and I need to go back there and get one of their sculptures. You know, some of their sculptures are amazing. So yeah, they sell a wide variety of stuff there for metaphysics, and they're only open for 6 hours, 12 to 6, and they have gatherings and conventions and stuff there. So I'm so sorry. It keeps reading up on you. Be right back. All right, I'm back. Everybody gone? Yeah, no. This is one of those local businesses. This isn't some mass, over Walmart things or Target things. This is just local stuff. I tend to find the local metaphysics stores or crystal stores, they usually have better stuff anyway than the mass selling you cheap China products people do. Well, they were here. No, I don't know. Probably other tarot streamers came on that tend to not be so blunt or honest as I am. They're more babysitter type tarot readers. I don't know, hold their hand and coddle them. I'm more of a parent type tarot reader. You prefer that? Shoot you straight? Yeah, that's how I am. I can handle it. I'm not gonna be all triggered and offended and be like, "Yeah, I don't like you." And be like, "Wow, that's some good insight." But you know what? Maybe there's some insight I can share with you. That's how I am. So I try to embrace what their people are saying and try to add my little spin with it at the same time because that's ultimately what we're supposed to be doing. We're supposed to be trying to figure out how to best balance the dark and the light. So And we're all participating in this development. So I'm not saying I have the perfect way of doing it, but it works for me. So I've told people what works for some might not work for others. So sometimes you have to go against the grain or swim upstream, or you know, the ego that flies alone. I'm gonna play a song. It just inspired me. Listen to some music while I wait. Oh. My power cord on the back of this monitor was loose and kept coming up. All right. Okay. That's good. Here we go. Here's a song for us. One of my favorite songs. Melina. Here. Maybe I should cut back to the ceiling. Do one thing. I was just so I was like, I'm kind of in the mood of jamming music. And they were like, you want to read? Now I feel bad. So I'm fine with that. So I'll cut down to 100 minutes after 90. I'll do 9 p.m. to 10 p.m. unless I have a bunch of reading. I'll do some new creative jam session. But I do want to get into music. I want to freaking buy a 6-string bass. Or 5-string, I don't know yet. And have a studio set up. I have to have a like home for that, like a big room. I can't do it here. That's weird. Discard card. Because I haven't had black mana. Fine. Oh, that's legendary. would be a good idea, actually. Give me a black or white land. Oh, I need a blue one too. So black, white, or blue. Need one of these colors. Black, white, black, white, black, white. Yeah, that worked. I just need blue or white. Blue, white, blue, white. Blue, white, blue, white, blue, white, blue, white. Wow. No. Oh, I guess I'll take too long. Got cards left in my deck. One of them's gotta be blue mana. Somewhere. Look at that. Look what you drew. Garbage. Stack nuts. Stack nuts. Give me some seeds. You know these are seeds. These cashews here. They're actually apples. Like cashew apple. Apple. I didn't know that.
Really? Really? My bad.
Oh.
Make my guy stronger. That'd be painful. Better have drawn something really good because I have infinite. Well, I have infinite. Every turn, create a treasure. This is it. I don't need no more. I win. Took him off. Yeah, just trying. Yes. Now I gotta play until I lose. looks like we have to get a plane. We're hoping to get a plane. Aha, Island, thank you. Name. But do it. Block. Block. Do it. Need a black or red. Black or red. Black or red. Oh, I can get the treasure. What are you doing? Come on. Silly girl. Fine. Give me my one life. No damage to you. Oh well. Oh, excuse me. Jesus, man. Disgusting. Come on, everybody. Let's go. Whatever that song is. You know, I'm thinking about it. I'm just gonna get a 5 days. I used to play the days. Supposed to be getting back there. We have to wait till we can do it. I think it'll be at least another year. At least. Maybe more. Alright, so play this. Should have done this first. Keep that damage in. Holy crap, you got 3 of those. You got 3 of those. Great treasure forever. Aww. it? You gonna block it? You gonna block it? Come on, block it. I knew you would. Now watch this. You ready for this? Boom! Look at that. You guys get that anyway. So, third card, and I put up a counter on this guy. What? Yeah, you and your treasure. Okay. Now what? 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 What you gonna do? What you gonna do? What you gonna do? What you gonna do? Pretty nice, right? Wait, don't have any blue mana. So I have no mana fix. Come on, Pin Penguin. Pin Penguin. Pin Penguin. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh, cool. There's your blue. Look, you got 3 of those, sucker. Do it. Do it. Put your crocodile out there. Go ahead. Do it. Come on, you know you want to. Put your crocodile out. Come on. Come on, do it. You want to. I know you did. Come on, dude. You're a douchebag. Swamp. In the swamp. I can get a island. But I got that's one thing. We stand here and look at each other. You're not gonna attack me. I'll kill you. Is this what's gonna happen? Oh. Yeah, sure. That's of the beach. I was gonna win this game. Oh. Look at him over there with more of these goddamn glitter balls. That one card saved him. Me drawing a card. I would have drawn 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 cards. Ah! Shit. Hey, you ain't doing that. You ain't got 3, 4 minutes. Step. Ooh, that works. Take that. Oh my god, what'd you do? Take that was back. Wait, what does it say? Exile any number of other target creatures controlled by different players until she leaves the battle. Got it. When an exiled card enters the battlefield under your control this time, you make you one. Just gonna try to. What else? Try to charge me. How many cards you play? Annoying. You had it. Oh, yeah, let's do that. That helps. We have to learn our opponent here. All the choices. Doing treasuring. What you got, buddy? Cool. He has a goddamn cobblestone. Throw it. Not literally. Respect. I bet he's got the counter. Oh, he doesn't have Bye, crocodile. Wild. Another one of them. It's a brown. I was holding on to this. There you go. I took my chance. I said, okay, enough of the land. Good. Did I miss a turn? Probably. Good. Just let him window his life down now. Let him make all the choices. Yeah, attack me for 2. Oh my god. Like I'm gonna heal 2 life or more. Come on. Oh, there you go. Do it. Do it. Do it. Now, the question is, how do I want to play? I think what I want to do is this. One. Sure, we'll take that. all of a sudden he pulls out the bam hammer, slams me in the face with the giant, you know what, mushroom thing. Shut up! You're dead. Hell yeah, how you doing? Let's create a treasure. Do this again. Yeah, I'll take that. My turn. Okay. Play this. Yeah, I'll take that. Play this. Yeah, oh yeah, get all the treasures. Abundantly treacherous. 20, 21, 24 treasures. I don't know what all the treasures are doing. You got it. You got all the treasures. I know my treasures are doing for making me kill you. Oh, my turn already? Guess what? We're gonna give it to you. Yep, this is what we do. This is my system here. Look back up, Bill. You wasted all your stuff on your mom. You don't need land. I mean, that would have been a good land to get. Oh, another one. I don't have this guy. Oh wait, does this get me in? See, you got one more turn. I could have attacked with everything. What is that? Joining our crusade, we will be strong and stand with me. Beyond the barricade, is there a world you long to see? Then join in the fight that will give you the right to be free. Do you hear the people sing the song of angry men? It is the music of the people who will not be saved again. When the beating of your heart echoes the beating of the drums, there is a life about to stop and tomorrow comes. 6 to 9. Did you wish to help me out, Simon Shadow? I bet you did. Really good at it. Legendary Super Saiyan level 8. You always hit me a follow and then you'll know when I'm doing tarot for free. 6 to 9 p.m. Monday, Wednesday, Friday. Mountain Time. Nice. Nice. enchantment or planeswalker card. Make sure. Make sure. Not a creature. Enchantment. It's not an enchantment. Planeswalker. Not a planeswalker. Aw, you wasted it. Cool. There's that. Nope, not this time, buddy. You're gonna get my charm. Okay. Once I get my system going, we're dead. The hell? No, I don't. Don't think that. I want to attack there. See. You attack. You attack. You attack. You attack. treasure again. Damn it. Twice. Cool, bro. Awesome. Picked all the good ones. Cool. Oh, I fuck this all up, shall we? Cool. Play this. Yes! I've been waiting for. Combo piece. Here it goes. Cool. Dude, I want to do it again. Fuck, I should have attacked with that one. God damn it. Tree root. I had a good last night, and then I woke up. Might have slept on it. I will do a reading to 100%. $1. I lost. So. aggressive. You hurt him lose anything. Oh, I put it on the wrong thing. God. Shit. Need to lose it. It's go to bed. Just go to bed. Everyone's pretty stupid. You're still here, Tree. Here is his Magic the Gathering arena. Full box. Big. Big. Sorry, Tree. got trampled. So I'm fucking good with it. Fuck it. Oh my god. You can just blitz up back in. Black red Rakdos aggro. Black here. Literally. Cool. Claim my prize. 300 and I'm out. That's it, folks. Nobody wants to pay me for my reading. See y'all on Wednesday free stream. If you want to come at 6 p.m. to 9 p.m. get a reading then for free, you can. I don't charge when it's my normal hours.